Dovremmo esserci buonasera, non vi so dire se sarà un'altra live one shot questa. Ah, doppiaggio, non penso c'è italiano, però poi in inglese. Allora, dovrebbe essere un mondo in cui è successa un'apocalisse, noi siamo lì e possiamo vedere i ricordi di chi c'era prima e capire che cosa è successo, una cosa del genere. Ok. Mi piace come ha detto di sottotitoli, alcuni superstiti potrebbero trovare stressante e difficile, sì, carino. Ma è tutto fico. Important broadcast. Situazioni di emergenza possono sorgere con uno senza preavviso. Essere venuti ad affrontare nella mente può essere cruciale per la sopravvivenza. Se il proprio ambiente sia il più sicuro possibile in situazioni di emergenza può fare la differenza tra la vita e la morte. È tipo una cassetta interattiva. E vedo per accelerare il passo, non correre. Ma non c'è l'audio. Ma perché in tutti i giochi che stiamo facendo non c'è l'impostazione audio? Cioè non siamo su Steam dove ci sono i giochi di merda. Siamo sulla Play. Perché non... È il terzo gioco senza impostazioni audio. Si avvicina la data di Evil Dead, raga. Tipo io prima volevo vedere per cazzi mia se era già uscito Doctor Strange, o comunque quando usciva, e niente, è apparso che nel cast c'è Bruce Campbell, che è normale visto che lo dirige Sam Raimi, però capite che... Ah, Bruce Campbell, che bello, il mio uomo, Michael Rubin.
This is Dr. Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
E perché tu sei voluto arrestare? Per esempio. Metto il gioco adesso? Sì, mi sa di sì, mi sa che hanno fatto lo figo. Ah, siamo in game. Bello sto tramonto? Alba? Forse è l'alba. Valli su osservatorio. Perché noi siamo vivi? Perché noi siamo voluti restare?
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I am able. If I'm right, we should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley. The event has left markers. We don't understand it yet, but we're going to keep working to try and understand
Io
it.
sono Kate.
You can use them to find what you're looking for. The answers, they're all here. The answers are in the light.
La luce, che finestra che rende tutto pixelloso.
I'm going to continue.
Ok, no, una registrazione. One, four, 1, 5, 7, mi ha vibrato il controller.
This is a special announcement by the Emergency Measures Committee. Due to exceptional circumstances, radio and television in this area has been brought under the control of the EMC as per the Crisis Preparedness and Action Bill of 1982. Keep your radio and television on at all times. Stay indoors and avoid contact with other people. Do not attempt to telephone outside your
È
local
una
area.
registrazione oppure
Do
no?
not panic and remain civil and calm. Stay tuned to this station for updates. This is a special...
Sono tutte registrazioni. Sa che siamo davvero gli unici per ora almeno. Mi stavano recintando. Controllare con il movimento questa luce.
I'm trying to do my job. You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we? You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs. Happy? Now piss off.
That
Ok.
was unnecessary. Just because you're angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Kate, can we just talk about this?
No, Stephen, I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance of doing that. You prep the arrays, I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Kate. I love you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's get started.
Non ho detto ti amo anch'io. Però. Ok, quindi abbiamo il potere di rivivere i ricordi. E questa cosa modifica l'ambiente. Cioè abbiamo vissuto il ricordo di lui che apriva il cancello per noi. E quindi adesso il cancello è aperto. Ok, siamo oltre le recensioni. Un'altra luce. Jeremy. seguiamo la luce. No. Che devo fare? Devo fare col controllo? Più giorno adesso. Stiamo seguendo una luce di nome Jeren. Yaugton.
Who's that? Hello?
Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm going to call Clive back and I'm going to force him to order the strike. I just don't see what other choice we have. God knows
Hello,
if
can you
it'll
hear
work.
me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone! It's in the phone! It's in the phone.
E nei telefoni. Ma che cazzo?
Who's that?
Ma quindi sono ricordi anche questi?
Who's that? Hello?
Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut...
Adesso sono ricordi anche questi. Perché noi siamo vivi? Se siamo vivi. Ma noi non siamo, magari crediamo di essere. Fermati Jeremy. Questo è un ricordo. Ah ok, devo muoverlo finché non trovo la giusta direzione.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We've all had rejections.
You haven't.
Come on. We'll look at the figures, tighten up the data, and resubmit. Your core idea is sound, you just got the numbers slightly wrong.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I think you are a brilliant man, Dr. Appleton. Listen. I'm here, right? We're together, you and me. The alignment event tomorrow. It's yours, okay? You saw the opportunity, you ran the numbers. Even if they can't see it. I'm proud of you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Steven. Look on the bright side. Around here, you're a hero. Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you can laugh all you want. But I'll bet the parish council have a subcommittee working on that right now.
È un po' inquietante quando diventa tutto scuro e poi torna normale. Io volendo posso proseguire perché la luce è là, però... Qui fumo c'è ancora. Sento ancora one. Cos'è stato?
keep looking, but it makes no sense. The area we picked the pattern up from can no longer be located on the scope. That's just not possible. You can see significant changes to the quality of the ambient light in that part of the sky. It's overexposed, like a Polaroid left in direct sunlight.
Ok, quindi quando senti wow, wow, poi cavolo che è perché di vicino c'è una registrazione da ascoltare.
You know, they see me as an outsider here as well.
Is that supposed to make me feel any better?
You know, I understand it's difficult, that's all I'm saying. Your lot up at Vallis have never mixed with the local community. People here, they don't really understand what you do up there.
Are you trying to get me to come to your church?
It's not just about faith. It's about the community. Be involved. Be seen as part of it. One of them.
Good morning, Father. Lovely day. Oh, hello. Mrs. Appleton, isn't it?
It's Dr. Collins.
Lady scientist. Whatever next.
Good morning, Barbara.
Father Wheeler.
You really think that's a community that will ever see me as one of them? I can live with them staring at me. If they just stay out of my way.
Cioè una donna che dice dove andremo a finire con una donna scienziato, però ti hanno inculcato nel cervello bene qualcosa, evidentemente. È molto esplorabile sto posto.
I saw you doing that.
Go with me, don't come near me.
This is people's property, you're scaring them.
It's all over the village. It's got into everything. It's so fast.
What are you talking about?
It's travelling down the wires.
Dear God, man, you've lost your mind. Where is Kate? What have you done with her?
Don't you understand? It's breaching the quarantine and adapting.
Give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
Now get off.
No, Sam, stop it.
You weedy little shit.
It's mine!
Give me the
Stop
can!
it! Fucking
Grow up!
Fuck. Oh God, no. It's starting to manifest itself everywhere.
Stephen, come back!
Oh, Christ.
Quindi era tipo un virus che li ha fatti scomparire tutti, cioè, però sono fisicamente scomparsi, capito?
Hello? Hello? Oh, Amanda, I thought you'd left town.
We tried. We did try. But they've closed all the roads and you can't get through. And then Georgie and Ben said they had headaches. And then they started bleeding. And it was horrible. They were so scared. So Neil turned the car around and we saw the house was open and I know we shouldn't have, but we just came in to clean up the kids and then Neil and I started bleeding as well and it was all over my blouse. Everyone was so tired.
It's all right, Amanda. Everything will be all right. Just try and calm down and tell me where Neil and the children are.
They're upstairs. They were tired and Neil said they could take a nap in the bed and we thought Barbara wouldn't mind as they're only children and I was so tired so Neil took them up. He took them upstairs to tuck them in.
And?
That was 6 hours ago. He never came back down.
Cazzo.
Just be too frightened to go and look.
Cazzo.
Why don't we go and look together? I can hold your hand if you like.
Jeremy è un bravo prete.
Yeah. I think I could manage that, yes. Please help me.
Of course I'll help you. Neil? Neil, are you there?
Ma è normale? Mi devo inquietare? Mi son cagato, era il pommello della ringhiera. Roba sporca di sangue. Disegno, l'orsacchiotto. Si è accesa la luce? No, sfarfalla e basta, mi sa. Una goccia d'acqua costante. Qui non c'è nessun ricordo qui. No, boh, vabbè. Ma non mi continua a girare male la visuale. Il controller c'è sto problema ormai. Da quanto sangue? Quanti fazzoletti? Sono fazzoletti pieni di sangue. Però fa sempre vedere l'osservatorio. Sarà la chiave? Ogni tanto vibra il controller e non capisco perché. Non è che loro ci sono ancora ma noi non possiamo vederli. Devo capire dove andare. C'è una strada. Era un po' inquietante comunque la casa che accendeva, spegneva, faceva cose. Ah, ma certo, lui è un prete, quindi probabilmente la cosa finale sarà in chiesa. Un bel paesino comunque.
Is everything all right?
Get out of my way.
Where's Kate?
What do you think she is?
Stephen, what's going on?
Screw Kate. It's all her fault anyway.
What's that mark on your face? Stephen! Stephen!
Questa luce mi vuole portare di là anche se la chiesa sta lì.
Benjamin, Georgie, leave it alone. It might have fleas.
Hello, Amanda. What are they up to?
Oh, they found another dead bird. I do wish the council would clean them up.
Well, apparently they're saying it's a flu epidemic. And I gather they'll be closing
Whoa.
the roads and stations. So they're worried enough for that.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, you don't mess about with the flu outbreak, I suppose. But look, I'm just saying, if you were planning on taking the kids to Wales, now might be the time to do it.
Well, thanks, Barbara. I'll have a word with Neil, see what he thinks. Now, George, Benjamin, for God's sake, leave it alone.
Non è che cazzo fa sto virus, perché parliamone. Da come ne parlano, ti fa sputare, ti fa venire sangue dal naso, ti fa sputare sangue e poi muori. Classico. Dove sono i corpi? E perché noi siamo rimasti e possiamo vedere i ricordi? Mi si chiudono le porte dietro.
What about the station?
That's shut down too. So there's no way in or out of the valley. They're obviously serious about this flu thing.
Phil doesn't think it's flu at all. He said he's been practicing medicine for 30 years and he's seen plenty of flu, and he said this doesn't feel right at all.
Well, there's nothing of any use on the radio.
Sorry I'm late, everyone. Have you started?
Yes, but to be honest, there's not really that much to discuss. This quarantine is in place, there's roadblocks and everything. No one really seems to know anything, but people are definitely missing. More of them too, not just a couple of old biddies. No one's seen the Sullivans since yesterday, and the house is just sitting there unlocked.
I just got back from the farm. All of Frank's cows died in the night. He's devastated.
Oh man, hasn't he had enough for 1 year? First Mary and now this.
Well, if no one's coming in to sort this mess out, we're just gonna have to do it ourselves. Barbara, get Phil to do a stock take on medication. Jeremy, put the word out for people to congregate at the village hall. It's best we get everyone in one place for the time being.
Good.
I'll organise supplies. We'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. There's plenty at the depot, but well, let's start with what's here in the village. I'll draw up a rota. Charlie, you help me with that?
Anything for you, Meg?
I'll head out into the valley and scoop up the isolated families and check in with Lizzie Graves at the camp. Has anyone seen or heard anything from Stephen Appleton or his wife?
Ha detto una delle più grandi cazzate. Scusate un attimo. Quanti quadratini c'ha quel cubo di cubi? Scusa. C'è un virus. Che gira un virus. Cosa facciamo? Mettiamoci tutti nello stesso posto. Genio. Sta mandando a fanculo rispetto alla chiesa però.
Meg? Meg, are you here?
Here, I'm in the lounge.
There are too many empty houses tonight. Most of the village is gone now.
My head's killing me. Have you listened to the phones?
No, I thought they were all dead.
There's a strange kind of static now. I think I heard numbers in it. It sounded like the American woman.
Kate? She's still alive. No one's seen her.
Is Charlie back?
Not yet, no. I'm sorry.
That's all right, Father. Listen, you go on ahead. I'll just rest here a little longer.
Sleep well.
Sta per morire. Ok, qui in anteprima sentiva la mia voce che dice codici. Ma perché? Vedo un cazzo. Com'è brutta sta casa di design lì. Non so se io devo accendere tutte le apparecchiature elettriche per far trasmettere il codice, non lo so. Non ho capito. Ma le finestre si possono aprire? Dove vado adesso? No, cosa mi ha fatto vibrare il controller? Ogni tanto vibra il controller come se ci fosse qualcosa. Non vedo più la luce.
I've been recording the pattern for 3 hours and so far have accumulated over 3 megabytes of binary data. The pattern does not, at this point, seem to be part of any recognizably closed loop, but there remains symmetry, despite the conflicts. I've been recording the pattern for 3 hours and so far have accumulated over 3 megabytes of binary data.
Ogni tanto vibra il controller. Ah, così. Penso sarà semplice, è enorme questo posto, non sto capendo niente. A parte esplora e cerca i ricordi. Ah, ecco la chiesa. Ah, ci siamo arrivati uguali. Ho fatto un giro. Anche gli animali non ci sono più. Tutte le forme di vita.
All over Tower 6. The light is flowing like liquid. Its sense of purpose is overwhelming. Electrical failures all over Tower 6. The light is flowing like liquid. Its sense of purpose is overwhelming. There's something in... Steven? Steven, is that you?
No, lo dico io che non è Steven. E qualsiasi cosa c'è nel sonoro. E adesso è andata la luce.
Doesn't even reach the back fence, silly old bugger.
Well, loaves and fishes we can manage, but
Father
garden
Jeremy,
designs...
might I have a word?
Mrs. Boyles, of course. Meg, will you excuse us, please?
See you back at Charlie's later. Cheerio, Wendy.
I was speaking to Barbara. She said there were some irregularities about Mary's morphine.
Good grief. Those are private medical records. Barbara should know better than to be discussing that sort of thing with you. If Dr. Wade finds out, he'll have no choice but to suspend her. Damn it, Wendy! Your brother is grieving. Mary was sick for a long time, and I'm glad it's over for her. Go and support Frank. He needs you now.
God knows what you did. He sees. I just break and overlook Mary's weakness, but you, a man of the cloth,
if you have an issue
you bring shame on this parish.
If you have an issue with me, I suggest you write to the Bishop of the Diocese. I have parishioners to attend to. Excuse me.
Vuoi andare in piedi però. Una stampella. Si può. Non vedo niente. è buona torcia, altro che. Sono fiamme. Mi sono acceso adesso. Però fiamme come sotto forma, cioè della stessa luce dei ricordi. Boh, non lo so. Paesino molto francese, ricorda la Normandia. Non era la Normandia, era dove stava l'operazione Market Garden, Olanda, non la Normandia, scusate. Beh, la luce sarà andata di qua.
If you could just have a word with them, perhaps. They listen to you.
Well, I really don't see what it has to do with me at all.
The village looks up to you. I just think with what's been happening with Mr. Coles and Mrs. Boughton and the others, that people need somewhere to talk, to feel safe.
Perhaps they don't think that your church is somewhere they feel particularly safe.
I don't need your forgiveness, Wendy. Or theirs. Whosoever thou art that judgest, for wherein thou judgest another, thou condemnest thyself. Romans chapter 2, verse 1.
Beware of practicing your righteousness before other people in order to be seen by them. Matthew chapter 6, verse 1. It's not my judgment you should be worried about, Father. But fine. I'll talk to Barbara. Ask her to put a note up in the surgery about an extra service. Will that do?
Ma ha bussato, non ha trovato da aprire. Ci sono, cioè mi viene da chiedermi se ci sono altre cose da fare a parte seguire la luce e vedere i ricordi, perché sono tutte queste aree che boh. Forse per essere realistico, che ha aree in cui non c'è un cazzo.
It wasn't just some distortion of physics. I may not understand it yet, but it wasn't an accident. All of the clocks, what happened at Tower 6, it's just not random. There's an effort. An attempt to communicate.
Gli alieni? Dio? Dio e. Eccola lì la nostra unica luce.
Meg, come and have a look at this.
Oh, I don't believe it. Charlie?
Jeremy reckons someone had been raiding all the empty houses. He said a load of stuff had been taken.
What's up?
It looks like someone's been collecting their own supplies.
Bastard.
Well, we've got enough stock in the warehouse to keep the entire village going for months.
We should get a truck.
What, and go and get all of it now?
Yeah, why not?
It's Appleton. It's that bloody crackpot Stephen Appleton. I'm gonna fucking do him.
Sam, it's fine. We better get moving before the weather turns. You come in. We'll swing by the camp and get Rachel on the way back.
Perché deve per forza essere stato Appleton? È impazzito, questo è vero. Una torcia, posso prendere quella torcia, no? Scomparsi prima di poter andare. La guida a destra, siamo in Inghilterra.
I saw you from the main road. Not many people are moving around now.
I was looking for Dr. Wade.
Listen, Frank. I don't know what's happened, but your Stephen seems to think he's responsible.
I reckon he is.
He said, Kate's still up at the observatory, but the gates are locked. Frank, there's going to be a rescue soon, I'm sure of it. They'll send planes or something.
Well, they'll send planes, all right. This pattern of his, we're in the center of it. Which means if they intend to stop it, we're right in the firing line.
Però il cancello è chiuso, forse noi siamo ancora lì. Abbastanza sicuro che quelle due siano chiuse, quindi non ne frego. Lì da dove? Infatti mi sembra di aver sentito le campane, ma non lo so.
Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you out there, you bastard? You got them all? You got them all? Jesus Christ. Help me, oh Lord.
Sta parlando con l'entità, qualsiasi cosa sia. Gli occhi.
Hello? Hello, is anyone there? Is anyone still there? Oh, oh. You are still here then. I should have expected that. Come on then. Let's get this over and done with. I've got my parishioners to attend to.
Qui comunque fa tutto la recitazione vocale degli attori, che è buona.
Their line has gone out through all the earth. And their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Oh God. Oh God.
È scomparso in questo momento. È morto, è scomparso in questo momento. Personaggio potente. La cosa che io non so dove affrontare. Figo. Sembrano tante lucciole. Ah, vedi, sono dove vado io, cioè si spengono dietro di me e si accendono davanti. Un altro. Ok, quindi dobbiamo fare tutti i personaggi. Ma lo devo fare di notte? Ah no, ok, torna al giorno. Quindi devo rivivere la vita di tutti i personaggi finché non muoiono. Almeno gli ultimi attimi di vita, diciamo. Questa adesso è quella che dava contro un po' il prete.
ever so drawn this morning.
That bloody dog kept me awake. And there was that thing in the sky. The radio says it was an electrical storm, but I don't know what it was. This morning, I found some dead birds in the garden.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if it might have had something to do with the atmospheric conditions.
Why, Stephen will probably know. I'll give him a call in a bit.
Wendy, I've popped around because we've had some incidents with some of the more elderly residents. Mrs. Boughton has, well, vanished, for want of a better word. Wandered off somewhere, no doubt. I thought I'd best check and see you're all right.
The council are
Stanno
talking about a
scomparendo
flu
tutti.
epidemic.
Pensano che o siano incidenti o se ne siano già andati, invece stanno scomparendo tutti pian piano.
Nosebleeds, no joint pains or digestive issues.
Dr. Wade, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Go and find some real sick people to look after. And if you see that son of mine, tell him that his mother's looking for him.
Scomparso. Ha detto il mio Steven, ma non è che è suo figlio. Poi ogni tanto mi viene in mente, ma come si sentono i preti a sapere che loro sono nati dal peccato originale? Che è un... Ma io non gli cambia niente, però boh, è un quesito che ogni tanto mi faccio. Ok, non ho capito dove devo andare. Oh, l'orologio ha smesso. Ah, perché... Ah, ecco perché R1 serve per interagire anche. Ok. Quindi mi chiudevo la porta in faccia ogni volta, era questa la cosa. Non ci sono entità che mi chiudono le porte in faccia. Ammetto che vuole una cazzo di mappa. Ok, qui è da dove vengo. Quanto è bello vedere in così tancato. Tanto tanto. Di qua allora. Comunque è molto più open di quanto sembra. Era un rospo? O era un goblin, un orco? Che cazzo era questo? Adesso metto entrambe le cuffie perché se no non lo trovo mai.
Hello, Frank Appleton. Break a lost cowboy, this is Traveling Sherlock. You copy, over.
You daft bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone.
You'd say this too seriously, Appleton, I'm telling you.
It is serious. It's not larking about.
You be listening to your number stations again, Frankie.
It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint.
I am going to the Whistler. My round, I think.
I'll not argue with that.
Frank, have you seen the sky? It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital as well, Charlie.
Non ci sono nuvole. È limpido. Limpido, limpido, non ci sono.
Said there was a problem with Harvey. Said he couldn't get through to the vet, so I said I'd come round and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today. More here, too, poor little things. I've been trying to get hold of Steve, and he always knows what to do.
Got round here and no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid creature will have run under a car. It's probably rabies.
O comunque non so dove cazzo è finita la luce. E si mettono a trapanare. Ormai che non si sente quasi per un cazzo. No, non tocca di più, stronzo.
Harvey! Harvey, come on, boy!
Come on, Harvey!
Ma io sto trovando ricordi random.
Come on, boy! Harvey!
Comparso come gli
Push
altri.
it. Push the bloody thing.
You push it. I told you it would get stuck.
Should have just taken the car. This was a stupid idea.
Moving here was a stupid idea. And I told you, Barbara said they blocked the roads. You go and look then.
Wait, is that Harvey? Harvey? Harvey!
Harvey? Here, boy! Come here, boy!
Ah, tutti bastardi. L'ho trovato.
Wendy, I'm married. You have to stop this. He's still sweet on you, Elizabeth.
He left. It's too late.
You loved each other long before she came along. It's just about making things as they should be.
Wendy, no.
It's not like you won't bump into each other anyway. One drink, what can that hurt?
One drink, maybe.
Oh, one drink, wonderful.
Cerca di fare quello che vuole.
Phone call from Stephen. He wants to shut down the receiver. Something about instances across the valley. There's intermittent electrostatic discharges radiating out of Tower 6. All of the electrics on the main gate are blown. I'll find time to take a look once the data stream begins to calm down here.
Ho paura che noi non siamo fisici davvero, che non siamo Kate. Kate è scomparsa come gli altri, è ancora lì.
I can't see him. Should we go down?
Just leave it. We've got to keep moving.
Sean! We can't just leave him. He must be really badly hurt.
Jesus, Diana, we've got the kid in the car. We should just keep driving.
We can't just drive off and... Look! He's there. He's in the car. Oh, he's hurt. We got to get down there.
I said, leave him. We've got to get out of the valley while we can.
Oh my God, he's trying to undo his seatbelt.
There we are. He's fine then. Come on, love. Come on. Come on.
In realtà, cioè, segui una storia di un personaggio per volta, però comunque segui tutti insieme. Secondo me alla fine poi ci riporta a cosa, l'osservatorio. Alla fine l'ultima storia saremo noi, Wendy, no Wendy, Kate.
Grief, Wendy, you'll catch your death.
They're all dead, Father. All of my birds.
Here. Take my jacket.
I tried to be a good woman. A Christian woman. But I've been proud.
Just as the Lord forgave you, so also should you. What matters is we try our best. God sees that. Come back to the village with me.
I'm not so far from Stephen's now. I need to find my son. It's what Eddie would have done.
Yes. I suppose it is.
Stephen, Effie, Jeremy si chiama il prete. Già lo...
Thank you, Father.
Sbagliato.
She loved you, you know, Mary. You helped her. I'm sorry if I judged you harshly.
It doesn't matter now. It's late. You should find a place to sleep. I'm sure when the sun comes up, everything will seem better.
Non penso, padre. Ha sicuramente aiutato più di chiunque altro il padre per quanto io. La cosa stessa che gli ha ucciso e stiamo vedendo il suo ricordo.
fancy seeing you here. Oh. Is everything all right, my dear?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all right. I'm all right. It's just...
Robert. That man doesn't deserve you. I know everybody thinks I'm just a mithering old busybody, but someone has to say what everyone else is thinking. We both know that this marriage, it's not how things are supposed to be.
Are you talking about me and Robert? Or is this really about Stephen and Kate?
I suppose it is. I have to accept it. I know, but she doesn't belong here. You see that, don't you? There's a place for people, and this isn't hers. Oh. But I'm not talking about the color of her skin. Don't look at me like that. What they do up there, it's not natural. There are some things we're not supposed to understand. I don't like her. And I don't like how Stephen is around her. He was a better man when he was with you.
Una persona di merda, così. Molto sicuro. Nella realtà, poi un gioco, non so.
I lost my shoes. I lost my shoes, sir. There's arches on the green. They've taken my shoes, sir.
Howard? Howard Lantham! You open the door this instant, young man.
I lost my shoes.
Now get up. Get up.
I lost my shoes.
What on earth are you doing here, Howard?
Stephen. He told me to stay in case Lizzie phoned.
Stephen, where is he?
What are you doing with those birds?
Concentrate, Howard. Where's Stephen?
He said he couldn't help them. He took my shoes so I'd stay.
Listen to me, Howard Lantham. You find your shoes and you get to the village. Find Father Jeremy. He'll give you some soup or something. Be off with you.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find my son. Then I'm gonna ask him what on earth he thinks he's doing.
Non posso interagire con la radio ok. Non so se andare di là o seguire i binari.
Howard! What's happened?
Stephen, thank God. Listen, I need you to get to the junction box, see if there's a phone working. No, stay back! Don't come up here!
Oh, Christ. Is that... Bloody idiot! Where the hell did they think they were going?
I think they must have thought they could walk out along the line.
Well, there won't be any more trains now.
You're a callous bastard, Stephen.
Just pragmatic, Howard. Did you say there's a working phone in the junction box?
Ah, qua c'è stato un incidente di gente che pensa di poter andarsene. Ecco la nostra amica Luccia. Secondo voi posso missare la maggior parte di ricordi? E succede qualcosa se li missiamo? Cos'è il suono? Non so che cos'era stato. Forse era il forte.
Rachel, darling, I'm sorry about taping over your music, but that is your dad and I. In case you come home, I mean, I know Mrs. Graves is looking after you over there, but just in case you come home, we wanted to let you know we're going to head over to Barb's.
Evie! Evie!
Sam, I'm leaving a message for Rachel. Are you going to say hello?
Jesus Christ, Evie, we ain't got time for this. The bloody car won't start. We're going to have to walk.
Sam, shush, it's for Rachel in case she comes back here.
Well, Charlie says everyone's getting together at the hall. Rachel's at the camp. She'll be fine.
Rachel, darling, anyway, listen, as I was saying, we're going to be at the village hall. We'll wait there for you. I think it's best if you just stay put and mind what Mrs. Graves tells you. We love you, darling. Bye.
You finished? Right, grab that bloody case and let's get moving. Come on.
Animale forse, non so.
Wendy, wake up.
Eddie, is that you?
No, it's me. It's Frank.
Oh, Frank. The door was open. I didn't think Graham would mind.
I'm sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but he just ran out of steam. And the door was open. Have you listened to the radio? I thought I heard him on the radio before.
All over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
We can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
I dunno ken. But if he's on the radio, we can try and reach him on the CB. You go to Stephen's house, and if I get hold of him, I'll tell him to come and find you.
E quindi effettivamente Kate e Steven hanno trovato qualcosa. Steven è impazzito del tutto perché questa cosa si è diffusa. Kate invece è impazzita in un altro senso perché ha detto qui non possiamo lasciarlo, non possiamo fermarlo, roba del tipo viva l'entità, cazzo non so. Ma è la fermata di prima? Un'altra fermata, spero.
Come on, you stupid bastard. It's not now, come on. God damn bloody thing! Jesus! Come on, not now! Jesus, come on, you bastard! Start, you bastard! Come on!
E ha a che fare con un'entità che controlla l'energia elettrica, figurati se ti fa partire con l'auto.
Stephen? Stephen, are you here? It's your mother. Answer me. Stephen! What have you done, Stephen? Oh, Kate.
Tanti paperinicche. Queste sono costellazioni, sì.
There must be a logic to the pattern. It's shifting in response to me. It's alive. It's the only explanation.
Quindi era una frequenza viva? 607. Chissà se il tempo passo è fermo. Cos'era quel suono? Questa prima era chiusa. No, era aperta, scherzavo.
Stephen, where's Kate? Are you here? Stephen? I can hear the planes. It's the government coming to rescue us. You can come out now. It's all gonna be all right. I can hear the jets coming. It's like when Eddie came home. It's like your dad coming home again. I'm here. I'm down here. This way.
In quel momento è scomparso. Che tristezza di storia, porca puttana. fatto venire i brividi però sta scena. Cosa cazzo hanno liberato Kate e Steven? Stephen? Che cazzo che come si dice? Ti vedo, Lucetta. Chi è il prossimo? Guarda il mulino. Ah, adesso ci sono le nuvole. Che bel cielo, porca puttana.
I messed up, Frank, but I've done my time. They shouldn't keep on punishing you.
Some folk won't let go, Reese, and they've got nothing better to do than to poke their noses into other people's business. There's nothing you can do about it, son.
I'm doing a good job. I'm working hard. I swear, Mrs. Graves thinks I'll start nicking stuff if she turns her back for a second.
Liz is all right. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly honest with her husband about what she gets up to.
None of that. You're angry about people judging you. Don't be so fast to judge others.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Keep your gob shut, your nose clean, and your head down. Do you think you can manage that?
Gob, nose, head. Got it.
And steer clear of that Rachel girl. If I've seen you two making eyes at each other, then so's her dad. And you don't want Sam Baker coming round after you. Now, pass me that socket spanner and we'll see if we can get this wheel back on.
Can you see the observatory from there?
That's over the ridge, just past the windmill.
Ah.
You want to live near the station in case you need a quick getaway?
Something like that. So you and Steven, I'm sensing there's not a lot of love lost there, huh?
That's between him, me, and the caves.
You're gonna have to explain that one for me.
It's nobody else's business. Look, you seem all right to me. You don't want to worry about that lot in the village.
Provided I'm left alone, I'm happy. Steven's the one who likes to be at the center of things.
No change there, then.
Francis Appleton. You are a bad man. No wonder your sister won't talk to you.
Quasi non pensavo, quasi. Quindi ho messo la direzione a testa. Siamo del lato.
Breaker 9, call in on 9. This is Lost Cowboy looking for anyone out there. Hello? Breaker 19. Breaker Traveling Sherlock. Charlie, you out there? Over. Hello?
My family, my wife and kids.
You know perfectly well what you've got to do.
I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own family.
Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff.
No.
Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit.
Stupid bastard!
If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it.
Steven ha
Tell them
chiamato per...
the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Stephen ha chiamato i militari per lanciare il bombardamento, per impedire che si propaghi. Il bello è che non ci sono segni di bombardamento. Come sarà andata? Saranno scomparsi anche gli aerei dei piloti. Deve stare qua la luce. Non so. Che effetto strano, sembra che l'acqua stesse salendo dentro il fiume. Ho preso una strada a caso,
just seems a bit odd, that's all. She's just over the hill. Why can't we go and collect her?
You heard the radio. Try to minimize contact with different groups of people. Might be spreading that way. Besides, Father Jeremy told me that Lizzie Graves said they're all fine. They're still planning on putting on their show.
So how does Father Jeremy know what's going on at the camp if we're all supposed to be staying at home?
Okay,
A special dispensation for the clergy or something. I'm sure Rachel will be all right. She seems to live at the camp these days anyway.
She's 16, Sam. It's going to happen. I was pregnant when I was 17.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm worried about what Rachel gets up to. Come on, give me that other case. We'll still be here at midnight if we don't get a bloody move on.
Can't understand why the car wouldn't start. I'll have to get someone out to take a look at it.
Perché l'entità frequenza viva non vuole che voi usiate le auto per andarvene. Qui stiamo andando al campeggio.
You have to make a decision, Lizzie. Especially now.
But I do love him, Father. I love them both.
He's married. There are other people involved in this.
Oh, I hardly think that anyone's in the position to claim the moral high ground, do you?
Well, I take your point about Stephen. And Robert. But I think Kate might see things differently.
Do you? I mean, she's not screwing anyone else, pardon my French, but she spends all day and night locked up in that observatory. Stephen says they barely see each other. That's hardly a marriage, is it?
Ah, questa era Izzy però, non Rachel. Sembrava strano che fosse Rachel, era questo simbolo. Il simbolo dell'infinito. Tutto vero.
Dr. Wade, here you are. There's a queue of patients a mile long out there.
Just send them to the village hall with the others, please, Bob.
Doctor, people are scared. Mrs. Gables just called me and said her husband's vanished. She was very frightened. She said there was blood coming up from his ears and his nose.
What the hell do you want me to do? Until they lift the quarantine, we're not going anywhere. Just tell them to drink plenty of fluids, stay warm, and follow the instructions on the radio.
Dr. Phil, please, you have a duty to your patient. Your nose.
Cazzo. Non so se sto facendo bene ad accendere tutti i tubi.
Visual and auditory distortions are becoming more frequent, along with mild convulsions to the left side, all of which support a preliminary diagnosis of intracranial hypertension, occurring as a result of a substantial and rapidly expanding tumor, originating, I believe, within the hypothalamus. Cognitive functions are currently unimpaired, aside from this crippling headache. Hemorrhaging is becoming more frequent, with darker clots passing through the nasal passages primarily. I believe I am dying. This is certainly not flu or anything else I have ever encountered. And certainly, a tumor cannot expand this rapidly. records. I see tiny flecks of what looks almost like, if I had to try and find a description, liquid light. I cannot explain this phenomenon.
Liquid light. Come è fatta la luce di YouTube? Sono tornato all'inizio. Puttana, è tutto... è open world sto gioco. È fottutamente open world, posso perdermi. Vuol dire che mi posso perdere. È tutto esplorabile, tutto collegato. Porca puttana. Dobbiamo tornare indietro fino al campo dove abbiamo visto l'ultimo ricordo di Frank, perché noi stiamo facendo Frank. Penso che ho preso la direzione sbagliata delle due che potevo prendere. Luce liquida. Sarà che siano quello che vediamo noi? Queste luci. Potrebbe far durare il gioco più del previsto. Pensavo che poteva essere una one shot, ma questa cosa che ho appena scoperto mi destabilizza. Oh merda. E noi da dove cazzo veniamo? Da qui. Eccoti. Per qualche motivo il ricordo è bloccato qui. Possiamo fare andare nell'altra direzione. Ma prima voglio vedere se c'è qualcosa in mezzo al lago, magari c'è qui. No, non posso andarci. Però lì c'è un ricordo. Poi un riflesso fatto male. Era un riflesso. Che ricordo rimane bloccato lì? Oh, cazzo, dove andare?
Under the microscope, you could see how the light was following the cellular structure of its wings. The neurosimplicity of the insects seems to prevent a full-blown infestation, so there's none of the hemorrhaging I'm seeing in the birds. But Stephen's wrong. This isn't an attack. It's a byproduct of the attempt to communicate. It's getting smarter. It's learning as it adapts. I'm confident of a breakthrough soon.
Ok. Quindi è un microorganismo, forse. Mentre Stephen pensa che ci stiamo attaccando per ucciderci, Kate pensa che stiamo cercando di comunicare. Che bel modo di comunicare, però. Okay. Qua questo strano neanche l'avevo visto.
I hung up on Stephen. He doesn't understand. Even if he were here to experience it directly, I'm still not sure he would. There has to be a way of consolidating, of offering a reciprocal amplification to this signal.
Non è che è colpa nostra che si è espanso. Di brutto. Però anche qua non ci sono ricordi di Frank. Cos'è che sto sbagliando? Sembra complicato. Le mosche, ci sono le mosche. Un ricordo.
You never mentioned anything about them sickening yesterday.
I checked them last night on the way back and they were fine. I woke up this morning and the whole lot had gone. Tell me, Charlie, have you heard any birds today?
Well, I've not really been paying any attention.
That sister of mine reckons they're dropping out the sky all round the Wrekin. And Dr. Wade reckons there's sick folk all over the village.
Meg said not to bother trying to get deliveries out. Said the quarantine in the whole valley. I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come right?
Yeah, right. I am sorry about your cows, Frank. But when things settle down, they'll see you all right. There's got to be provision for this sort of thing.
You want to listen to the radio more? Things don't seem like they're settling down at all. I tell you, Charlie, something big is happening.
Adesso andiamo di qua. Ah, si può. Scusate. Un attimo solo. Ok. Sarà qui che devo andare? Inizia a passarmi un po' la voglia di giocare per il fatto che sia open world, perché veramente diventa un po'...
Hi! Oh, where were we? What the bloody hell are you doing?
What are you up to?
Get out of my way. This is important.
You've been with Lizzie. You mess with her, I'll knock your bloody block off,
I
son.
need to track the pattern. It's critical.
What are you talking about, Stephen? People are sick. Birds are dying. My cows are dead. Where's Kate?
Still up at the tower for all I know. I could recalibrate the radial coordinates on the primary oscillators. If that holds up...
Stephen, where's Kate? What's going on?
Just keep out of my way!
Forse siamo giusti? Io non posso interagire con nient'altro.
How Miss Graham?
Morning, Frank.
You look a little out of breath. What's up?
Bloody observatory gates have failed. I came to see if I could borrow a ladder.
Bloody hell, there's a 12-foot drop the other side of that wall.
I'm old, but I'm not useless now. Can I borrow the ladder?
No one said you were useless. Reese?
Aye, Frank?
Fetch Graham the ladder, will you, lad? It's round the side of the barn.
Will do.
And you be careful. I don't want Stephen Appleton coming mithering round here because you've broken your neck.
E adesso? Ma dite che a un certo punto devo tornare al camper, tipo? Oh.
All the power spiked with the last discharge and then went out again, and I could see the aurora dancing around Tower 6. At the same time, the headache intensified, and I think I began to hallucinate. Old and new memories are clashing and tumbling around me. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Qua. Lui ha detto che gli serviva la scala, per cos'è che gli serviva? ricordato, porca puttana, per gli altri. Cazzo, sei serio? Ah no, è quello dell'albero di prima, ok. No, un'altra radio.
How's your sister, Frank?
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they dropped the bomb, there'd be no left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles, regular visitor at Lakeside, went walkabout sometime last night. Now it appears Mrs. Boughton has done the same.
Enid? Well, that'd be clever. They amputated her leg last spring.
Yes, that's the thing. I've also got a surgery full of people with nosebleeds and headaches. The council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced. I just wondered if you might pop by and see her.
Even if I did, do you really think she'd let me in?
Fine. Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank, call the hospital and get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
Questa è la casa di Frank. Mi sa.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is burned out. The background radiation coming in from the Penrose region is off the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light. Everything is bathed in a strange glow. My face is still numb from the burn.
Oh. Ok. Quale sporcatura? Devo andare sulla strada principale. Ok. È tutto fottutamente difficile. c'è un ricordo? No. La direzione giusta? Qui è dove prima siamo stati e dove mi chiedeva della scala, mi sa. Sì. Trovo che sia tutto totalmente uguale a livello di ambientazione. Forse devo tornare alla luce del camper. Magari devo raccogliere abbastanza ricordi di Frank per poter usare la luce. Qualche ricordo qua? Da qui vedo quella dannatissima luce. Proviamo ad andare avanti. Cosa succede? Cosa? Siamo già stati qui? Porca puttana. Ok, direzione sbagliata. Si è spento. Che la vibrazione sia spento, che sia un avvertimento di la TV si è spenta. Non lo so. Se questa cosa comunque uccide attraverso le cose elettriche, tipo, forse quello che io sto facendo di accendere tutte le TV è tipo una decisione cattiva. Mosche fastidio. Proviamo a tornare dalla luce. Vediamo se succede qualcosa. Non capisco. Fa qualcosa. Spostati, indicami la direzione. Penso che ha detto me. Io non so dove cazzo andare. Proviamo ad andare di nuovo di qua. Era di qua che siamo andati prima, mi sembra. Non lo so. Ste cuffie, aspetta un attimo.
You knew?
Wade called me in about 6 weeks after. Once he thought I could cope with knowing. Can I ever repay you for what you did?
She was a good woman, Frank.
The best.
You should come back to church. Back to the community. You're missed.
I hate him, Father. I can't get down on my knees and pretend otherwise. And I don't understand why you don't hate him too.
I try my hardest not to, Frank. Goes against the job description somewhat. Faith is the assurance of things hoped for. The conviction of things not seen. We have to trust him. Even when his methods are hidden from view. Maybe see you on Sunday.
Forse siamo sulla strada giusta. Forse questo non è il percorso che abbiamo preso prima. Qui ci siamo stati prima. E boh. Dove si va? Forse il mulino è l'obiettivo? Avrebbe senso, mi sembra di capire che lui fosse tipo un fattore.
There you go.
Thanks, Frank. Let's get it out of the way. I don't know what happened. It just died on me.
Give it another go.
Oh, I only just put petrol in it as well. Robert's taken the other car into town. I wish he'd get back. He promised me that he'd be back this morning.
You think he's off on another bender?
Oh, I can't police him all the time, Frank. He's not a child.
What's going on, Lizzie?
Nothing.
You're seeing Stephen again, aren't you? You two can't keep pithering on like this. If Robert hasn't already worked it out, he soon will.
Oh, not if he carries on drinking the way he is. Pardon my French, but bloody freaking thing, why won't it start?
Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Questa è la strada sbagliata, non è per il mulino. La luce. No, non abbiamo finito Frank. Non abbiamo finito Frank perché il capitolo finisce sempre con loro che muoiono. Ah, ricordiamoci che qui c'è Lizzie. Dopo Lizzie ci sarà Stephen? Spero di sì. Perché secondo me dopo Stephen c'è Kate e se non c'è Kate comunque Stephen il finale. Ah, proviamo ad andare verso il mulino. Chissà se una volta che ho interagito con la luce per il capitolo dopo ho fottuto tutto e basta.
Got the telescope up and running again, but the pattern has burnt itself onto the lens. It's soaking up light and radiation, but not routing it anywhere, so I can only guess that it's using it as an energy source in its attempts to communicate. It needs more power. I wonder if I could boost the reception by using multiple towers.
Io però voglio finire Frank, non voglio lasciare Frank a... Un po' tiro fuori una guida, eh. Io penso che dobbiamo andare al mulino. Devo solo capire come arrivarci. Forse da di qua. Sì, penso di sì. Una farfalla. Frank. Frank. Sa che ho fottuto tutto, eh. Madonna. Sicuro che non posso entrare. Devo spammare. Oh, non lo so. Mi sa che Frank è andato per sempre. Ok, so che c'è un ricordo. Lui è il ricordo. Ah, ma quello di Dizzy. Niente, Frank vaffanculo, che ti devo dire. Oh, io ci ho provato ad andare al mulino. Devo ristirarci. Io voglio provare a fare una cosa. So che è un'esagerazione e che è uno spreco di tempo. Voglio provare a tornare indietro e vedere se posso interagire con la luce, quella del caravan. Non dico quanto devo tornare indietro.
So, he managed to get the transfer to the observatory, then?
Well, this Catherine woman must have swung it. Now he says they're getting married before they come back. It's typical. Why can't he just wait till he's home?
Are you gonna go?
Goodness, no. It'll be full of her people. I expect they do things differently.
You wanna come in for a cup of tea?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, for Christ's sake, woman, it's been 8 months. Won't you just come in and talk?
Oh, you didn't want to talk when Mary was still alive. You and Charlie Tate out drowning your sorrows when you should have been at home nursing your wife.
You can be a nasty old bird, Wendy Boyle.
Frank Appleton, you come back here and say that again. Our mother always said you were a bad egg. You'll come a cropper, you mark my words.
Forse questo era l'unico che ci mancava. Ecco, vediamo se la luce ci guida stavolta. Oppure fa la stronza. Ora va bene, luce di merda. Io sono convinto si sia buggato. Sono straconvinto che si sia buggato. Boh. Proviamo a tornare al mulino. Perché mi stava sul cazzo non finire. Cioè, ok, magari non faccio tutte le cose extra che non conosco, perché sicuramente ci sono dei collezionabili che non ho capito. Tipo le radio sono sicuramente dei collezionabili. Sicuramente ne abbiamo già missate 3000. avanti. Oh. Bah. Forse me ne manca anche un questo edificio, non lo so. Ci siamo andati in questo edificio prima, non me lo ricordo. Ah, ecco perché mancherò. No, questo. E poi probabilmente il finale sul mulino. Cioè è perfetto un finale sul mulino, dai, su.
Frank, for God's sake, stop!
Keep back, you bastard. I know what you've done.
Where's Lizzie? Where is she? I've got to find her.
You stay away. Someone's got to warn them. Someone's got to stop it.
You can't stop it. You have to understand. You hate me, I get that. But if we don't do this, it's not just the valley, it's everything, Frank. It's all gone.
You're talking bollocks.
You can't stop it! Jesus!
You take one step closer, I'll bash your bloody skull in, I swear to God.
All right, I'm going. But if you see Lizzie, tell her to get out. There's still time. Please, Frank. For her, not me.
If you're that bloody caring, you can save her yourself.
Don't you get it? I have to stay. Someone has to be here to confirm that everyone is dead.
Non contando te stesso per qualche motivo. Che succede? Silent Hill. Saranno le sirene quelle degli aerei? Girato perché non vedo un cazzo.
My name is Frank Jacob Appleton. And if you're listening to this, then maybe Stephen was right. And by sending the planes, he stopped it all getting worse. It's a beautiful morning. I wasn't there when Mary died. I was too scared. So I went to the pub instead. What will be, Frank, she said. And I just want you to face it with me. And I didn't. But I will now. I will face it with you now, Mary. They're coming.
capisco perché non ci sono segni di esplosioni. L'importante è che siamo riusciti a finire la storia di Frank. Proseguiamo con quella di Dizzy, paracozzi, parapizzi. Si prosegue di qua, aspetta un attimo e ci sono un attimino solo. Ma si sentono anche mentre sono nel menu? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Ok.
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves!
Rachel?
Hey, what on earth's going on? It's been awful. The thunder and the lightning and all the power went out and everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to stay put. And then Sean Davis said he wasn't going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl and went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And then Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Was he with Sean and Di?
No, I've been looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you.
Right.
Go on.
Sembra una bambina, Rachel. Era un bambino pure quell'altro. Forse di un telefono.
save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
There is no flu, Lizzie.
Oh, Christ, Stephen, I'm not stupid. Of course there's no flu. But the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
Well, like you're not using one right now.
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is. Just promise me. Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, all right?
I feel awful lying and leaving all these people here.
It was a brilliant idea about the show. Top marks for that, you clever thing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Ma totiamo anche a cosa prima? Menzognero.
This is a public service announcement from Hamilton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Dov'è il cazzo di telefono che stavo sentendo? Mi dà un fastidio.
Hi, this is Kate Collins and Stephen Appleton. Leave a message.
Stephen, it's me.
Non
I'm leaving. I've waited as long as I can. If you are there to meet me, I'm leaving for the station now, but I am going anyway, whether you're there or not. But I love you. Please be there. I love you.
Dice la luce. Allora, siamo al sicuro rinchiusi. Non ci sono mostri in questo gioco. Finora vado a pisciare.
This is a public service announcement from Hamilton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Siamo morti? Ma l'annuncio audio continua per sempre, tipo. Di qua c'era la luce. Ma c'era anche di là o sbaglio? O no? Non lo so. Sai che è chiuso. Questo è aperto.
I tried to leave the observatory, but couldn't.
Ah.
I stood at the gates, but couldn't conceive of a world outside. The strangest feeling. As if the valley, Stephen, everything was simply irrelevant. An idea of something, not something itself. I'm losing track of time. Of whether I'm asleep or awake. My fingers have gone numb at the tips. It's like they still feel. But what they feel is no longer for me. Like the signal has been hijacked.
Questa è andata di brutto. Ah, vedi che c'era la luce.
You shouldn't be smoking, you know. Not in your condition.
It's Stephen's fault. He got me started again.
I'm not going to try and stop you, but the weather's looking pretty rough. There's a storm coming.
That's what Stephen said. He said he'll meet me, but there's things he has to do first. He seems to think that all of this is connected to him. I don't know. I'm going anyway, whether he comes or not.
I'm assuming Stephen has thought of a way through the quarantine.
Oh, he's clever. You gotta give him that.
Do you trust him, though?
Well, I love him. So I'd hope that was good enough.
I hope so, too. Listen, if you can't get through, for whatever reason, I'm getting people together at the village hall, rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got all the campers together here, doing a show. Peter Pan. The kids love it. It'll take their minds off things. Hey, did you see that?
Ok, questa è la direzione giusta, quindi andiamo prima di là per vedere se c'è qualche altro ricordo. Quindi ha fatto lo spettacolo per distrarre i bambini.
seen anything like it. They must be well happy at the observatory place. They're probably all partying there right now.
Forse roba nel cielo.
It is. Right. That's me. Short leash. Kids up half a night, bloody teething. Mrs. will kill me if I'm gone too long. Good night, mate. Night.
Sì, lo so che vuoi che ti seguo, rotfitura di balle. Voglio anche vedere il resto, se ci sono altri ricordi, altre cose. Donna, sembrava un uomo questo cespuglio. Sembrava un uomo diventare cenere dalla mia prospettiva, sto scemo. Ok, non ho la minima idea di dove porti. Intanto sembra che bussi.
And you found it like this?
Yeah. I got into the habit of checking in first thing in the morning just to make sure he's had his pills.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped and wandered off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fragile thing, you know?
It's just not very like him, that's all I'm saying, Doctor. He never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't smoke, did he?
Not that I knew of.
There's a funny... It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese cleaned in here yesterday afternoon. I'll have to have a word.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
Dr. Wade, there's just been a phone call. We need it back at the village. Apparently Mrs. Barton has disappeared.
È a cenere delle persone, forse. Forse è per questo che non li vediamo. Sono inceneriti. Che sia così. Comunque la faccia del paesino è immenso, porca puttana. Dobbiamo andare di qua, eh? Che costerà? Qua è più luminoso. Scusa la tosse di qualcuno.
Service announcement from Hamilton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Ha fatto il suono? Ok, sì, no, perché mi sembra aperta.
Di, whatever's wrong? You look terrible. Mrs. Graves. Sean, baby Dylan's he alright?
He's fine. Di, come on.
It's okay. Let's get you a cup of tea.
Mrs. Graves, I need to tell you.
Leave it, Di.
Do you try and get out of the valley? All the roads are shut now.
I know, I was driving really fast, but the other car was on the wrong side of the road, and oh God, I think
Di, for fuck's sake, leave it.
It's alright. Hey, you're alright. Sean's alright, baby Dylan's alright. That is what matters. Everyone's alright. No. Now I need your help. Some of the children, they're getting quite frightened. So Rachel and I, we decided to push forward the show, keep them occupied. You said the other night you play piano. Can you help with that?
Yes, I suppose so, but Mr. Graves, Rob
can look after himself. He's a big boy now. Don't worry. Just head to the hall and find Rachel. She'll tell you what needs practicing.
Okay, thank you.
Ma Robert non lo sentiamo mai parlare o fare niente.
Go and find Reese, please, see if he needs some help.
Yeah, of course.
Go on.
Dove vado?
Oh God, Stephen. What's happening to me?
Lei probabilmente è la prima stata presa, forse. Non lo so. Andare al lago, forse?
All 5 towers are now operating together, and I've got the reception up to the red zone, but it's not enough. I'm going to try and route the signal through Tower 6 to create a singular point of reception and re-coordinate the optical array, which should, in theory, focus a signal spike on the point of origin. If I conceptualize this origin point as a 7th tower, then it makes a kind of sense. Kind of. I think we're moving so far beyond everything I understand about physics. Anyway, it's gotta be worth a shot.
Oh. La luce. Sta divertendo per ora ad aprire tutto. Se questa si apre ci sarà una ragione, no? No. Vabbè.
This is a public service announcement from Hamilton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors.
Ah, vedi?
Local community leaders, head teachers,
Prima o poi uno si apre.
and members of the clergy
Poi che dentro
will
non ci
act as
siamo.
your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
No, tuono. Ah, c'è il mulino lì.
Hello, Catherine.
It's Kate. Elizabeth?
Lizzie. I've heard a lot about you. It's good, you know, you and him, it's not difficult or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry?
You said it wasn't difficult. I don't see why it would be difficult. You and Stephen were together a long time ago. He moved away. Certainly isn't difficult for me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, or...
Well, I'm not offended. Listen, Elizabeth...
Lizzie, please.
Lizzie. Right. You seem like an okay type of person. And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here, huh? Let's, try and do our best. That's a British thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. I suppose it is. We'll do our best then.
Lei è americana, mi sa. Come? Perché va di là? E boh, va di là, seguiamola.
I found another dead bird over at the swimming pool.
What's the fourth one this morning? Did you fish it out?
Yeah. Did you get a chance to think about that pay rise?
Oh, I'm sorry, Reese. I've been a little bit busy. Oh, Rachel.
Sorry I'm late, Mrs. Graves. I was packing away the tennis things.
Did you check Mr. Cole Shelley again like I asked you to?
He's not back yet.
I haven't seen him either. Do you think he went into town?
Maybe, yeah,
Oh,
something like
Reese,
that.
the Dentons were booked in for a 4:30 tennis session, but they didn't show up. So I went to their chalet. You know, they always take the one near the campfire, but they weren't there either. I think maybe they went into the village for a Hoover bag and might have given Mr. Cole a lift.
A Hoover bag? Why on earth would they do that?
Well, I think maybe Mrs. Denton was hoovering and the bag broke, so they had to get another one. Because there's this dust all over their chalet.
Sono loro. Quindi loro vengono inceneriti dalla luce? Io presumo che la luce che ci fa vedere queste cose sia la stessa causa, poi non lo so, magari mi sbaglio. Vediamo se qua della piscina c'è.
Never get that.
Oh, I managed.
Is your hip giving you grief today?
Always gives me grief. And I managed for the last 10 years, so you're a little late for the knight in shining armor routine.
Suit yourself, I'm only trying to help.
God damn it, Stephen. I'm not some useless, sappy girl that you can just string along forever. Look around you. I made all of this. I built it on my own when everyone else had written me off as some poor little cripple.
You know that's not how I see you.
Well, you weren't there, were you? No. You'd given up on me long before the accident.
What do you want from me, Lizzie? I love you. I'll do anything.
Anything except okay? I thought not. I love you too, but sometimes I think you just say what you think everyone else wants to hear.
Non ho detto che ama anche Kate. Chi è che ama? Non c'è niente qui dietro, voglio vedere. No, non si può. Tornate indietro, eh? Sì. Ok, ammetto candidamente di non avere la minima idea di dove andare. Zero, aia. Che bastardo. Qui mi devo fermare quando non so dove devo andare. Secondo me la luce di Frank si era buggata. Scusate un attimo. Qui ancora una volta sì, integriamo la lucina dei ricordi. Scusate, un po' di acidità.
She's not in her office either.
Well, they live nearby, don't they?
Yeah, in the village.
You don't think she's gone to look for Mr. Graves, do you?
I think Lizzie knows Robert will turn up when he's sober. He'll be alright.
Do you want me to go and look for her?
No, it's okay. Come on, I promised the kids another shot the last number, then I promised everyone a cup of tea.
You're very like her, you know. Like Lizzie.
Me? No, I'm not. First chance I get, I'm out of here.
Quindi devono ancora fare lo spettacolo. Forse alla fine della storia dello spettacolo non c'erano ricordi, mi sembra, nella fine dello spettacolo. No.
This is a public service announcement from Hamilton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. But be sure.
Poi essendo open world, cioè io posso arrivare alla fine del gioco senza dovermi vedere tutte le storie. Io so dove devo andare, posso correre e basta. Può andare allo spettacolo? No? Sì? No? Sì? No? No. No.
Boy, Shipley, I want a word with you.
What?
Get over here, soft lad, and keep your voice down. Do you know who I am?
Yeah? You work for Meg Holloway?
Charlie Tate. You can call me Charlie.
What's this about, Charlie?
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on, son, I wasn't born yesterday. Are you looking to get your head kicked in?
She's 16. She's not a kid.
You try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
I love her, though. You can't stop love.
I'm not telling you to stop anything. Just be careful, that's all.
Però questa era più di chi lavora al campo che di però.
Don't touch it. It's fine.
It's like a sunburn, but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over
I
it.
can't believe that you left Kate there. Why won't you tell me what happened?
She's probably not even noticed I've gone.
Ah.
It's really nothing.
You're lying. Don't lie to me.
Fine. We had a row. She'll work all night anyway.
Stephen, listen to me. Was there an accident? Is that how your face got burnt?
It's nothing. Something, I don't know. Just got a bit shaken up and then we fought. She wanted to stay and collect more data.
Was she burnt as well? Is everything all right?
Jesus, Liz, are you sleeping with me or her? She's fine, we're both fine. I don't want to talk about her. I came here to see you.
I just worry...
Well, don't. Come to bed.
Bravo, ci ha detto tutti gli ospiti sono pregati di recarsi nel salone. Vedere che c'è lo spettacolo adesso. Io spero che venga fuori, chiama davvero lui. Sia stata la prima volta? No, perché lì ci abbiamo visto anche prima, no? Non lo so, è tutto così confuso. però dopo non so. Ah beh no, mi direziona lui. Prima non so dove devo andare dopo, però mi direziona quando finisce il capitolo. Questo penso che sia la fine del capitolo. Frank è stato il più difficile, era molto strafagliato Frank. Era un po' qui, un po' lì, un po' su, un po' giù.
Sleeping baby, darling child, clouds and starlight, starlight, starlight. When you wake, you will be mine. Starlight, sleep and love.
Che cazzo?
Sleeping baby, shadow dust, clouds and starlight, numbered starlight. When we're called to go, we must into starlight, sleep and love.
Ma Rachel è morta così.
You alright, kiddo?
I'll be alright. You should get some sleep, Charlie. You look exhausted. That's it. Sleep. Sleep.
Ogni volta che vedo le luci scomparire mi vengono i brividi lungo la schiena. Non so, è una cosa stupida. Quindi così è morto Charlie, Rachel e il P. Anche dietro di me c'era gente che è morta. Cazzo, sono un senza cuore. Che storia triste comunque. Non so se è perché la storia è costruita bene, i personaggi sono costruiti bene o perché è proprio potente la scena con la musica e le luci che si distaccano l'una dall'altra. Però ogni volta che vedo un personaggio così mi viene il brivido lungo la schiena. Tristezza ovviamente. Ci sono due luci. È partita la musica. Perché ci sta di guarda che sei verso la fine.
There's data coming through faster than I can encode it. I've already lost 2 processors. They keep burning out.
Please, I love you.
You need to get out of there. It's not safe.
I need you, Stephen. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening
No,
out here.
you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way. I just need more power. I need to amplify the signal, and I can't do it on my own. You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Stephen, I have to.
Stephen, tocca a te, para ponzi, ponzi te.
It's completely dead. It won't start.
It's only a short walk to the camp. I think we should split up. You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Evie.
I don't think we should split up.
I don't want to either, Charlie, but we've got to. I'll meet you back at my house later on, okay? We can talk properly then.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
No, actually, you should stay at the camp tonight. Come and find me in the morning. Bring Rachel back. She's going to need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Nothing. Just be careful, that's all.
I will, I promise. You as well. I'll see you later on.
Come se potessero fare qualcosa.
Why on earth are you there? Why aren't you calling from home?
It's hard to explain. I'm having to move around to follow it. When it finds a suitable host, it begins to amplify. Sorry, I'm not making much sense.
They're talking about flu and a quarantine on the radio, but this... I know you're not that kind of doctor, but it all just sounds really weird.
We don't know exactly what it is yet, but it's got something to do with the other night.
Stephen, your face, the mark, do you think you're infected?
It's not a disease, Lizzie. It's something else. There's something Kate said about patterns. I can't grasp it clearly yet.
Okay, come over. Have some lunch. We can talk properly. Have you spoken with Kate?
Oh, she's locked herself in the observatory. She's buried in the data. But it's already out here in the world. I need to see how it adapts.
How what adapts? Stephen, try to explain.
Time's up. Lizzie, listen. Be ready. I need to go. It's moving again. I'll call you later.
Bisogna capire chi ha ragione, perché c'è, nel senso, sembra che stia uccidendo tutti. E Stephen sta facendo il possibile in tutto il suo potere, però ecco a capire se boh, magari li manda nel paradiso uccidendoli, cazzo. Ognuno uguale, però. Eccoti, amica mia. Oh.
Do you think she'll like it?
It's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't think
It'll be an
she'll...
adventure. It'll mean putting down roots here, maybe a family.
Are you sure she wants children? What, to stay here? It's not her place, you know.
Don't start that again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's, well, older. She's not going to want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
Is that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just saying you should make a choice. If it's a family you want, well, you know how much Lizzie wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come here for marriage guidance. I just asked what you thought about a fucking house.
Stephen Appleton language!
Sorry, it's just that you have to understand, Kate is the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known. She's like no one else. The way she looks at things. It's like she has whole worlds inside her head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
Magari ce li aveva davvero mondi interi nella testa. Penso che siano case vuote comunque. Vabbè, il tentativo lo faccio, non c'ho un cazzo.
Physical changes are evident. Although the butterfly burn is now faded, I can clearly see the change in my pores up close. As I record these words, I can feel myself hearing them as if for the first time, as if I'm both speaker and listener simultaneously. I am a scientist. I can only deal with the evidence I have. And this points in one simple direction. It's not in the observatory. It's in me.
Ok, questa è la prima posizione. Penso che sarà comunque una marcia, avrò un po' di più rispetto ai 10 figli. Beh, se sai dove andare non dura un cazzo ovviamente, però.
You look well.
I don't. But thank you. You too. How are you settling in?
Nothing changes around here. I mean, it's great to be back. It still feels like home, I suppose. In a funny kind of way.
It's been a long time, Stephen. Last time you saw me, I could still walk properly.
You look pretty good to me.
Stop it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about how things worked out.
Or didn't.
Or didn't, right.
Do you think you made a mistake leaving?
My mum tells me it's never too late to change things. To put things right.
Funny. It's just what she said to me the other day. I have been wondering what she meant by that.
That's embarrassing. Sorry.
Maybe I should go.
Why?
Stephen, we're both married. I don't think this is a good idea.
What isn't? We're just two old friends having a drink, that's all.
Ecco, capito. Che giro della me. Come ci sono entrato qui? Da qua.
Kate? Kate, can you hear me? Listen, I'm trying to make things right. I've isolated myself. I'm in the old bunker at the substation. Just keep this band clear. If it's still alive, I'll try and check in every hour. Kate, I've convinced them to use the gas. I didn't know how else to stop it. I couldn't save them. Kate, it's in us, too. I've made arrangements for myself after the strike, after I finish the job. You need to think of that, too. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it all.
No? Ma io prima la luce l'ho vista là. Oh, vabbè. Altro, oh.
No phones, you know the protocol. That doesn't matter now. It's figured out how to circumvent the telecommunications blackout. What? I didn't think it could. Kate understood. She saw how adaptable it was. How smart.
Jesus Christ, you're talking about it like it's alive.
You have to assume that everyone here is infected.
We can't know
We're
that.
infected. It's killed all the birds, and now it's in us. It's trying to leave the valley any way it can. The quarantine is not enough. You've got to remove the carriers. You've got to cut off its energy source, its food.
I've already told you, Stephen, I'm not going to water
You
an
have
airstrike.
to. Now it knows we're onto it. It's going to keep on spreading as fast as it can.
The quarantine and blackout will hold it in check. They've cut all of the phones out of the valley, so it's only you communicating
Aren't
out
you
now.
listening? It's figured out ways around it. Radio waves, something. All of the lines are cut, but the phones are working anyway. You've done all the right things, but it's not enough. You've got to stop it before it adapts again.
My family, my wife and kids.
You know perfectly well what you've got to do.
I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own family.
Questa era la parte
Don't you
che
think I'm
stavamo
aware of
mancando.
that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff. Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit. If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
I doppiatori, io non so come in italiano, ma i doppiatori inglesi sono fantastici. Poi, se non è difficile da platinare, provo a rigiocarlo con i doppiatori italiani e vedo come sono. I inglesi sono veramente fantastici.
This was a mistake.
What do you want me to say? You knew what you were getting into.
Really?
Well, I'm sorry we don't measure up to your exacting standards, Dr. Collins. Maybe you just need to give us ordinary humans a break.
What? Ordinary humans like Lizzie Graves? Did you really think that I wouldn't find out? Frank told me. Or did you forget there's one person in this shithole who actually talks to me?
Kate, it was just a drink.
Don't bother, Stephen!
Oh, for Christ's sake. Kate, slow down.
You were engaged to her, Stephen. You nearly married her.
Oh, come on, it was just a drink.
Then why the hell did you lie to me about it?
Because I knew you'd be mad and then it would end up in a row. You wanted to focus on the event tonight.
Oh, so you were actually doing me a favor. Wow, I guess I just forgot to say thank you. Do not treat me like I'm an idiot.
You're overreacting. I know you're stressed.
Just don't. You keep away from me tonight. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
Kate. Kate, come on, this is crazy.
È questo che avevano litigato. Kate però ha veramente ultra reagito. Qua hanno sbagliato tutte e due. Kate ha ultra reagito e lui non ha detto le cose.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away. It's come too far.
Okay, people are disappearing. Shut it down now.
No. If you won't help me, I'll do it on my own. I'm gonna route all the power back through Tower 6.
Kate!
Wait. It's trying to break through again.
Kate! Wait!
Forse qua azzardo, qua voglio proprio esagerare. Stephen sta cercando di fare ammenda più possibile, perché se lui glielo avesse detto della birra, lei non si sarebbe arrabbiata e non sarebbero andate così le cose. L'avrebbe ascoltato. E quindi non si sarebbe... non si sarebbe lasciato libero di parlare. Adesso si sta facendo notte. Io mi chiedo ancora se siamo un essere umano che è venuto a vedere che cosa è successo, se siamo Clive, che dopo i bombardamenti è venuto a vedere se ci sono stati sti cazzo di bombardamenti, perché cioè io non vedo segni di bombardamenti. Hanno detto il gas e ha senso. Però perché ti stai nominando tutto di nuovo così tanto? No, ho sbagliato direzione. Ah, quindi in base a dove tu ti trovi della mappa è un diverso momento della giornata. Qui è giorno pieno, mentre qui è l'alba. Scusate, è tramonto. Guardate come... Questa cosa è stranissima. Non ho la minima idea di dove devo andare. Forse dovevo proseguire la della stazione, perché ha detto che c'era il bunker, la della stazione, una cosa del genere. Se non sbaglio. O mi sono confuso con i dialoghi. Se no resto fermo un attimo e vedo se arriva la luce per aiutarmi. Substation. Ah, devi farlo, se no dobbiamo andare a substation se non sbaglio.
Pressure in my eyes again. I can't move my legs, can't feel my face. When I collapsed, the light was waiting for me there. Caught me, lowered me here. Now it's pooling around my feet, watching me. The printers are spewing out page after page of zeros. It's frightened too. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'll look after you. It's alone. It's scared. Oh, it's traveled so far. It's okay. I can help you. We can be together now. 10 seconds to signal fusion. We can be together. 3 seconds. 2.
Questo è il bunker. È questo sicuro. Però non posso entrare. Forse manca qualcosa. Forse mancano ancora dei ricordi. Forse i ricordi suoi sono obbligatori per entrare nel bunker. Adesso mi fermo un attimo, aspetto e vediamo se arriva la luce. Eccola. Perfetto. Però secondo me è quello del bunker.
Have they closed the tunnel?
There's no trains. I've put up a sign.
The tunnel, Howard, is it closed?
I think so. I don't like it. It's not right at all.
Stop whining, it doesn't help anyone. Did you know you're bleeding?
Oh, it's this headache. It's just killing me. I haven't had a nosebleed like this since I was a kid.
But you've not been to the village?
No, I've been here the last couple of days, or at home. I've only spoken to Clive at the EMC on the phone. Well, tried to anyway, but with all the crossed lines...
But no direct contact with any other people?
No, no one. What are you talking about? What's going on?
It's the pattern. It's adapted again. It doesn't need direct contact to transfer. It's using the phones.
What do you mean, direct contact? Stephen!
Ah, di là, ok. Sì, perché di là mi sa che da dove veniamo, forse. Non lo so, è tutto uguale per me, raga. Siamo di nuovo ai treni. Forse un altro lato. Cazzo vai, perché mi hai fatto venire qua se poi tu te ne vai lì? Andando giusto, cioè la luce è più scema di me.
Appleton!
What are you doing here?
You thieving bastard. I knew it was you.
Listen, take everything you need. But then you have to leave. You don't understand. You can't be near me.
Painting these stupid little pictures. Stealing food. You always were a little prick.
Please, every second we're in proximity makes it worse. I'm a primary conduit.
You're a fucking disgrace. Come here!
Don't touch me, get off!
What's going on?
Come in here,
Get off!
over us! Thinking you're so much better
Sam,
than the
leave
rest
him.
of us.
No physical
You
contact.
and your stupid fucking missus!
stop
She's
it.
better than any of you! Sam? Meg, please.
Don't come near me.
Meg!
Charlie!
Meg, wait!
Don't touch me!
Meg, please, you have to understand, it was an accident!
Get off her!
Let go, let's just go.
Charlie, you have to understand, it was an accident.
Just leave him. Leave him.
What have you done, Appleton, you bastard?
Come on, Charlie, let's just
Meg,
get out
Charlie,
of here.
please!
Porca puttana. I brividi. Porca puttana, lui cercava di avvisare. Mi è un po' da piangere sta cazzo di storia. Cercavo di avvisare. E ora?
Repeating over and over to myself in the dark, eating cold food from a can with my fingers. My name is Catherine Collins. I am Catherine Collins. As if I can force the world to acknowledge my existence. Time has ceased to exist in any real terms. I'm reduced to marking out the days on the walls. Like a cave woman.
Visto. Il gioco in sé è un walking simulator, però è molto bello. La storia e il doppiaggio è molto bello. Anche a livello grafico, mi sembra sia del 2015. Non è male a livello grafico, c'ha questi begli scovari, che bello. Un po' bello da vedere, cioè. Poi, oh, non è piccola la mappa, come il cazzo. Però mi sa che è tutta collegata. Tutti collegamenti alla Dark Pole, piccoli sentieri, queste cose qua. Di qua di nuovo. Comunque la vita di Stefano è buona per tutti, non potete trovare, potete trovare.
This is Catherine Collins, recording for posterity. It's all over. I don't know how long I've got. Whatever he did, whatever the planes were carrying, it's burning my lungs. Probably some kind of nerve agent. I suspect it's only exposure to the pattern that has kept me alive this long. I'm making my way to Tower 6. I'm going to fuse the signals from the optical array. I just hope I can make it.
Qui è veramente uno perché fai il tifo tu. E pensa quanto si è sforzato Stephen facendo destra e sinistra, mentre Kate ha fatto di tutto da ferma nell'osservatorio. Putta. Che ci porta di qua?
What have you done to your face?
It's nothing. You collecting feed? Looks like the supplies haven't been coming in.
Again?
Phones are all strange. I can't pinpoint the logic of transmission.
You what? What are you doing with that paint?
Means the EMC are actually moving at the proper speed. Listen, Frank. Have you heard anything on the radio about a flu outbreak?
Doesn't seem much like flu to me.
They're shutting down access to the valley to try and isolate it. No. Something about the phones. I can't put my finger on it quite yet.
What are you talking about? Hey, I'm still talking to you. Where are you going?
Hello? Hello, is there anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Clive? Clive, it's Stephen Appleton. Are you there? Can you hear me? Over. Come on, Clive, where are you? Damn it. Kate, it's Stephen. Come in Tower 6. Kate, are you there? Kate? Anyone? Hello? Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Stephen Appleton broadcasting from within the quarantine zone. Can anybody hear me? Over. Oh, God, no. No. Fucking hell, no!
Beh, allora, dopo questa trasmissione, vediamo cosa ordina. Che a questo punto penso che la maggior parte dei telefoni, forse, li sentiamo dove li hanno proprio usati su Steven e è andato qui a chiamare, forse, no? Ok. Io immagino Steven che alla Evil Dead corre, inseguito dalla luce che sarebbe il male.
You're a daft old bird walking all the way out here for it. You know Charlie would have dropped it off.
What, and have that stinking great lorry of his poisoning my birds? He shouldn't be driving it on these lanes. It's a hazard.
I think he was hoping he could have a word with you about Frank.
There's nothing to say.
Oh, listen, Wendy, they might all be scared of you, but that's not going to work with me. You're 68 years old. Grow up. Talk to Frank.
How dare you speak to me like that? Give me my bird feeder right now.
Promise me you'll drop by and see your brother.
Megan Holloway, give...
Not a chance. Promise me. It's for your own good, and you know it.
You are a shamelessly manipulative and difficult woman. It's no wonder Charlie adores you so much.
No wonder I do what?
No wonder you never finish what you start. I thought I told you to check the incoming stock orders. Wendy, one bird feeder for you. I'll tell Frank you'll stop by.
Oh!
Charlie, stop mooning around and stick the kettle on. Make yourself useful.
E c'è anche questa cosa che non abbiamo mai visto i personaggi. Non sappiamo minimamente come sono fatti. Lascia totalmente la libera interpretazione. È come se stessimo leggendo un libro. Un attimo.
Darling Stephen, I don't know if you'll ever listen to this. Maybe you've decided to stay with Kate, and I can't blame you for that. But I can't wait for you either. I've got to think...
Scusate un attimo. Scusate se ho interrotto in un momento importante, ma a cazzo di cane mi è stato detto scendi, aiutaci a portare su questo mobile. E non era un mobile leggero, manco per il cazzo. Proprio 0 e porto 0, mettiamola così. Proseguiamo.
About a baby. And, well, I should have left a long time ago.
Devo pensare al bambino? Bambino che hanno loro due.
Excuses for not leaving now. But I do love you, Stephen. And I hope you find peace one way or another. Oh. There's planes coming.
Oh cazzo. Che rumore questo. Però sembra quasi che la luce li stia salvando dalla morte dei gas in questo modo. Se l'amore di Liz per Stephen l'avesse salvato, la luce li portasse in un luogo migliore. Mi sa che questa è la luce che si propaga grazie ai cavi, grazie a lei. Questa è la luce che prova a raggiungere Stephen. E questo per forza al finale, penso. Anche se manca l'osservatorio, ci siamo potuti entrare. Penso questo sia Stephen.
When I was a kid, my dad found a fox. It had been hit by a car and couldn't walk anymore. My mum went spare, of course. Made him keep it in the shed. He was already slipping away from us then. He spent hours with that fox, telling it all about Italy and the villages they bombed there. I was jealous, I think. The fox got more of my dad than I did. But it was dying, that was clear. So one day, I snuck out, took it a sandwich for food. I was only 8. When it bit me, I remember the anger, the shock, the hurt. Running in, screaming from the garden, my mum panicking about rabies. My dad beat it to death with a spade. Later I found him crying. I'd done it, Kent's son. That's what he said. I'd done it, Ken, it was hurting you. That's just a poor, dumb, dying animal. It doesn't know it's hurting us. Christ help us, it's left the valley. It's everywhere now. It's been 3 hours since the planes went over. I haven't been able to reach anyone on the shortwave.
Quindi lui non è che ce l'ha con la luce, la vede come una volta. Non sa che ci sta facendo del male. Molto molto figo. Non capisco. Ah, ok, era uno di quelli che devo spostare.
You understand me, don't you? Well, there's no one left. Just me. You know what this is? What I'm gonna do? You want light? Fine. I'll give you light. After me, there's no one. You'll be all alone again. Forever. Like before. You've taken everyone I've ever loved from me. You've made me do things I never even thought I was capable of. But if you think I'm coming with you... Kate? Wait. Stop.
This is Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Ah, osservatorio. so, sembrano strisce che mi dicono dove andare, però secondo me sono fatti un po' caso. Bene di testa. Ci sono altri ricordi? Ah, così proprio. Ah, posso muovermi. Che cazzo ne sapevo? Senza che l'ultima vita.
The end is coming now. I'm not afraid. We have each other. We lived apart from them. We understand now our failure to touch, to belong. But it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody is gone, and we will join them. We are born apart, driftwood on the banks of an endless dark ocean, and we will be carried away by the swell soon enough. But in between, in the single day of living, that dancing in a strip of sunlight, we can find what we miss. The love that makes us whole. The imminence. Everybody found their other. This pattern is mine.
Ovviamente lasciato a libera interpretazione. Bello. Vorrei capire cosa succede effettivamente alla fine, se se la luce uccide e basta. giustamente dicono che il fatto che lui non riesca a contattare Clive dopo che l'aereo è precipitato, cioè che hanno lanciato il gas, fa presagire che il pattern ha comunque, lo chiamano pattern, che la luce ha comunque invaso l'intero mondo uccidendo tutti. Scusate. Poi c'è anche il fatto che lui ha visto Kate nella luce, quindi... Ok. Ah, ci sono varie interpretazioni del finale. C'è l'interpretazione quella stronza che dice che probabilmente Kate era in parte alieno, si è ricongiunta con la luce, che era la sua metà perduta, e tutti gli umani sono morti. E poi c'è quella bella, che però distrugge tutto quello che stava facendo Stephen, purtroppo, che è il fatto che per quello che dice Kate alla fine, per il fatto che lui vede Kate nella luce, in realtà tutti quelli presi dalla luce trovano felicità nel stare con l'altra metà loro amata, quindi tutti insieme in un unico... è tipo un unico essere, una cosa del genere, e mi continuano a chiamare. Forse abbiamo... Non è vero, aspettate, mi è venuta in mente una cosa da dire. Vabbè, io lo sto facendo su e giù per altri vari motivi, però comunque il gioco è finito. Vi dirò, voglio sapere che succede se Kiko continua, dove ci riprende. Io vedo se è fattibile da platinare tra oggi, domani, quello che è. Domani comunque forse iniziamo qualcos'altro. È stato bello, scusate per l'ultima parte un po' vado e vengo. Bello. È un altro gioco molto a libera interpretazione, però molto bello. Ah, si riprende da qua, ok, niente, qui non possiamo... Devo per forza fare nuova partita per fare il resto, ok. Ma non posso uscire a un menu. Ok, allora ragazzi, come ho detto è un altro gioco a libera interpretazione. Visto il nome, un po' di cose dette in giro adesso e l'immagine del logo, io penso che tutto sommato la luce in realtà li porti tutti assieme. Quindi è a punti di vista. Non vuoi morire, ok, è una cosa brutta. Sai che se muori sarai con tutte le tue persone amate, cosa bella. Poi può anche non essere così. Penso sì di aver finito per oggi, sono stanchissimo, voi non avete idea perché mi hanno fatto portare roba e perché questo gioco è stato comunque molto stancante a livello emotivo e a livello di orientamento e capire dove andare. Però bello, ci becchiamo probabilmente domani con qualcos'altro. Alla prossima, raga.